Okay. All right, I think we're good. So welcome everybody. Good to see you, Promise. Good to see you, Lucas. So I missed yesterday. Man, I was done. I just needed a mental day. But we're here, and we're going to try to finish this out because this game is long. Think about time. Yo, Gaming Society, thank you so much for stopping by here tuning in. I'm doing pretty all right. You know, can't complain. I'm up. I'm out grinding. Topic about free time. Good thing about free time is that when you have it, and it's good, no matter how much time it is, it still means opportunity. Opportunity that you can do other things with. You know what I'm just saying? But yeah, I'm good. All right. You can see my time clock, which is extra. So, last time he was here, we had got through, because literally they was talking about going through the final battle. Come to find out the final battle ain't the final battle. So we ended up alone. Nobody remembers us since Xantos did something. And nobody remembers us. Sometimes you'll see it in like an anime or a video game where people don't remember you for whatever reason. And now we need to go to this cave that we was at earlier. I think when we first met Xantos. So I don't know. Well, not Xantos. It was I forget who he was, but either way, we're good. We're grounded. We're doing something, and we'll be getting through it as best as we can. Now, what's everybody been up to? You know, the crazy part, there's just like so much stuff going on, and I love gaming. Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I love gaming. Obviously, you'll see what I'm doing. Sometimes I wonder what the heck we be playing sometimes, because all these different stories, and I was just thinking about Rimru's story, and she's gone now, and all the different topics that you get into in games. I've never seen a character go through as much as she's gone through. And when I say this game has no happiness, I mean it. Like, the only happiness I kind of seen is like a dude and his cat. So we had this character named Rimru, and she had some situation where she had a deficiency, so she was blind. So she's blind. The chick been trafficked, beaten. Like, she eventually found love, and her lover was he was doing some experiments for stuff. He was looking for a cure for her eyes. And then that got wind of this dude named Tythos. And so he manipulated, essentially using her to get to him. And that way, so he could continue to build this elixir. The elixir transformed people into zombies instead. So he wanted to build an army. That's essentially what. But homie was having a little bit of a change of heart. And she wanted us originally to go and find out what was going on with him, because he was leaving late at night. We found out she wanted to know the truth. Then she decided to leave him. She didn't end up getting married. I think she ended up getting married. But that's what she said she was going to do. But that happened, I'm not too sure. But she left them to go get married to some other dude. But she was hoping that that would be the thing that would get him away from doing like the dirty stuff. Supposedly that dude she was going to get married to was employed under Tythos, or just had some influence. And she was imprisoned to go through the same stuff again. Either way, we eventually end up like getting through this whole thing with Tythos. And during this whole process, there was this other guy who had his own family go through kind of somewhat, like not a full similar situation, but was threatened by Tythos. And so he was trying to go out there and try to kill Rimru. And like not just a one type of occasion. She ended up, we was at this one spot on the cliff. She ended up falling off a cliff. All this stuff happened to her. And then her lover got lost in himself. He couldn't do anything anymore. He was screwed up in the head. And eventually, we found her. She was alive, but she kind of lost her memory. So eventually, when we got them all back, and things was like good, this dude decided to make a commitment to himself that he's going to screw everybody. So he did something with the mix, and got a whole bunch of people turned into zombies, just essentially dying, including Tythos. And then eventually, he ended up creating a situation where he ends up dying. Rimuru sees yada yada, but that just didn't stop. She ends up going to a church. In the church itself, she made a friend. And her friend was like some kind of agent for some undercover like darkness thing. Ended up trying to offer her up for a sacrifice to birth in a new god. This woman done been through so much. And when we saved her from that, she had one character mentioned she had a kind of like a stench of death on her. So Rimuru going through all this, trying to get her a new lease on life and stuff. This chick follows us into straight to hell, like literally hell, on her own to go find her lover because she know he was going through stuff because the spirit was still out there. So she went to go find her lover in hell behind our backs, and she ended up dying there. This chick been through so much. It's crazy. I'm just gonna put it. That is wild. Almost trying to read a manga like Berserk or something. Speaking of no happiness, Tales of Arise is the same. The game has a really serious and dark tone compared to the previous games, but was a good game. Tales of Arise is, to me, the best Tales game, at least for what they made. My favorite was Tales of Heart's Horror. I like that on the Vita. But real quick on that, the themes that they talk about in that game, and you know the themes, right? Let's just say class issues specifically, and you might have some race stuff, but slavery, things of that nature, yada yada. It's amazing when we be playing and folks don't know what the heck we playing. It's like, it's okay we see it on the game, but if it's happening in real life, oh, it's too much. It's like, Tales of Rise is good. You can learn a lot from it. That town was Fishvale. Oh, and Kasara. Sometimes people speak my language, but Kasara is my language. Rainbringer Chosen. One day you will read this journal. Sure, Silent Hill 3, I guess if you played it, you know that. I remember. That was the creepiest thing I've ever seen. I'm going to keep it real. Silent Hill 3 was crazy. And I still think to this day, Silent Hill 3 to me, visually, from my eyes, I love the skin textures on that. I felt like it was the most realistic game I played. Go to the place where there's a Flame Store Slumber. That's why I wish they had voice acting. Makes it so much easier. There, the ring bearer was bestow upon you a new power. Oh, we get new power. Okay. This came from a guy who, when we first came in this game, he was living in this camp. And this is when our town, Wishvale, was getting destroyed. It killed almost everybody. And we came over here, and this guy took us under his wing for a little bit. And he ended up eventually being the son to the creator, which is weird, because as the game described it, a woman birthed the world in a sense, and he was one of them, and they ended up getting in a relationship, and then like his lover, then she ended up birthing more children, which ended up being a lot of us here in Richfield and other places, something like that. At least that's the way I'm taking it. Yeah, Tales of Rise is like really, really good in Kasara, but I really, really, really had a really good time playing it. Now, once again, it just blows my mind how we can play these games and people can miss the topics, like, some of the end discussions for games. And it's just, I'm sorry, it blows my mind. Over here. I gotta play it again. Actually, I had it on Xbox, but I need to pick it up on Steam. That's what I need to do. Really deep stuff. Let's do this. And I'm kind of waiting to see what they do with the next one, because I'm dead serious. I know they released Tales of Graces. I don't give a rat's behind about Tales of Graces. It was one that I did not like it at all. I played that on the PS3, I think it was. And I just wasn't a fan. When I played Tales of Heart Sorrow, I'm like, okay, this is good. I played Tales of Graces, I'm like, this sucks. I didn't like the storylines. I don't know if the design turned me off or anything. I wasn't I just wasn't into it. I would have rather played Tales of Azalea. Did a little bit, but I also felt with the Tales of series, they always played it like safe. I felt like it didn't feel like they would go into the deep stuff, or I didn't feel like there was much at stake. When I played Tales of Symphonia, I was like, okay, this is really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It had some funny moments in the game. But it was a really, really good game. I think I played Tales of Vesperia, which I didn't mind at all. But the one that was like, I felt like they took it to the next level was Tales of Arise. That to me is the game that says we've arrived.
Let's do this. Not today. Not today.
Right. Not today.
Over here. Disappear.
That's where I'm at.
Quiet at last.
And I don't know. It's just everything in this game, outside of a dude in this cat, has been no happiness whatsoever. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Maybe somebody got divorced or something. I'm not. Maybe the producer got divorced. I don't know. But all I know is it's like
over here. Disappear.
It's like you've been through a hardship and you got thoughts in your mind, so you want to write out some bars to lay out some poetry. I've done that. I've done that more than enough times. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much, man. Take care, be easy, and be safe. So when you have that, that's crazy to me. It's just kind of like, that's what I felt like this game is. Scared there's also a DJ. Not today.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Ready.
We could lay that down on the beat. Ain't nothing wrong.
Over here. Disappear.
To give that to a dubstep, that'd be like a homage to the 90s. I'm just saying, man.
Over here. Disappear.
This game's crazy though. Oh, it's really long. So I'll just put that out there. It is very long. Contribution flame. Raise resistance to status elements. Okay. Well, this could be put to use somewhere. Stimulate necklace and elemental ward. Okay.
Let's do this.
I know we live in a town where everybody want to get away, but oh my god.
Over here. Disappear.
Just saying.
Final.
So like, yo, Game of Sensei, man, what? Any new games that you've been up to lately? Or you still rocking out the same old stuff? I got day 20 on this game, man.
Ahead lies the Flamebearer's shrine. If you do not fear to tread into the domain of the gods, then proceed. Together with your flame.
I have a flame. But I do have some hope that at some point there will be some type of happiness somewhere. Now, let's see what we got. The heck is this?
So you've come, chosen one.
I?
This reflecting pool depicts a certain person's memories. Originally, he would have been the one to bear my ring. But I rejected him. and chose you instead.
Okay, I know what this is.
How will this
Yeah, finished Resident Evil 8 a
experience
few days ago. Otherwise, it's
affect
Evil
you?
7 until Resident Evil 9 comes
I
out.
wonder.
Okay. Nothing wrong with having time. Gonna be about, yep. Clean up the backlog. If you're getting into like a different project, whatever it may be, that's a good thing to do. I know people have this infatuation with reading books.
Xantos.
Nothing wrong with reading books. Just make sure the contents of the books that you're reading
Xantos.
has good stuff in it. We'll put it that way.
Xantos.
Not all books are created equal. But also, there's other things you can also do too that's still fundamental for your reading.
Be chosen by the flame.
Like for instance, if you're trying to get into, some people might end up trying to do code or whatever new application they're trying to jump into.
And please,
Well, there you go.
I beg you.
Documents,
change this
tutorials,
world drenched in
all good reading
desire
material and
and
good for the brain.
greed. No.
And you say
No.
Resident Evil, you say you just finished Resident Evil 8. So where would you,
Don't leave me all alone, Mama.
obviously you know you don't mess with 8 like that. I don't either. But where would you have that kind of ranked for you when it comes to Resident Evils?
Xantos. You were chosen by the flame.
By the flame.
Your power surpasses even that of Sanzan's. It is without compare. You must become the Flame God and bring order to this world. For that is why you were born.
Yes, Your Eminence.
What an honor it is to accompany the Flame Guard. And yet, you're little more than a fledgling. Which is why you need a knight to babysit you on a search for a single ring.
What is up with these people?
The higher-ups do coddle you, don't they? It's hard enough to become a Knight Ardent, but only one person can be the Flame Guard. The position sat vacant for years, only to suddenly be filled by a novice like you. Tell me, what kind of strings did you have to pull to make that happen? You know what everyone says about you? That the only reason your flame is blue is because you're swimming in a sea of ignorance. What's the matter? You don't have anything to say to that?
I'm not one for idle talk.
If Resident Evil would have released this new IP
No, I see that
about
you're an
werewolves and
expert at it.
vampires and called Village, would have been an easy 8, maybe even a 9.
Question is,
But
is
it
your
doesn't work as a
blade
Resident
sharp
Evil
as your
game.
tongue?
It had a good atmosphere though.
How
That
dare
I
you.
agree with wholeheartedly.
we're surrounded.
But you know, we can't be the down police. We can't poo-poo on people's experiences. It's just, to me, like it wasn't what I wanted. I didn't care for it. Don't like it.
Is this
Yeah.
the end?
I'm sorry. I'm
On your
good.
feet. If you want to live to see another day, that is.
Santos. Here I am being shown up by a greenhorn.
We'll strike together.
Right. For the Knights are done!
Evil is to be purged.
Oh, so I keep seeing, I don't know what it is, but I keep seeing videos of these things that's done by AI. And some people are trying to make games or little small clips of games. I've seen somebody post up stuff with GTA 5 and obviously
Santos.
stealing things. Seen some of like the Legend of Zelda one from Hollow Knight and just different stuff that just keep popping up out of nowhere. And it's just like this crazy push to
the divine rings can create.
normalize
It is for
or
that reason
justify.
that I cannot waste a single second of
And
my time.
I don't know why. Sometimes things that pop up is like, why is this? Is this?
To lend you a hand. You must be stronger if you.
And supposedly Microsoft has been losing some money. And supposedly, what was it? OpenAI has been having issues and trying to get more funding.
Flame Guard was so
Nvidia sitting in their camp doing what they do. AMD sitting in their camp doing what they do. RAM is still crazy expensive.
Order to the world. Yes, that was my purpose.
I don't know what the future gonna look like, but you know,
I never once questioned it.
if somebody think I'm gonna rent a PC to play AI stuff, I think we're gonna have a problem. Some gamers are. They will put you on a mech suit where you go rampage of monsters and call it Resident Evil 10. And you go, yeah, I believe that too. I believe that wholeheartedly. I just think there's just different type of people now. Like I wouldn't say, not to say even people back then didn't have their own different preferences. I don't know what it is. I just feel like sometimes, no matter what kind of game comes out, unless it's like really, really, really bad, there's always going to be somebody defending something, no matter what. I was hearing Code Vein had some kind of censorship, and I'm like, what? And it's because you can't look up a character skirt or something. Like I don't know what's going on with folks nowadays. I was seeing some people share some stuff with Neo, talk about some Neo has been censored. And the image they decided to show that was censored, that was supposedly censored, was from a character. I remember, I forget her name was Yuki or something, or Fuku, Yuki or Fuki, something like that. But she's a Omnio mage, and I remember her from the first Neo. And the image they decided to show was her attire from the first Neo, and attire from the third Neo.
You can guide them, at the very least.
I don't know. I feel like there's so much stuff going on right now. We not. It ain't games no more. It ain't games no more.
So the Flamebringer chose someone other than I.
I wanted to pick up Code Vein. I really did. But,
Then
man,
what am I fighting for?
there's so much stuff popping out. And I can't. And I'm still trying to get
This
the
blade of mine.
Steam controllers when they come out.
Where did it come from? All at once, my heart became clouded with misgivings. And so, I decided to search for the source of my power.
I hope this dude doesn't come up with a definition of the source of my power comes from hell. It was given to me by Officer Santos now? This game long? Alright, let's go save. So yeah, and I try to stay out of stuff, and but sometimes when you're scrolling through and you check out content and stuff, like my only big issue is from all the data that Google likes to try to sell on you to sell you merchandise, whatever. So that's why I end up talking about certain games, and then I start seeing advertisements out of nowhere for certain stuff. So going through that they're going through a class action lawsuit for that because they've been selling people stuff. The advertisers. Nobody has bothered to pick up these advertisers that actually like home audio. I don't see nothing on receivers, speakers, tower speakers, receivers, amplifiers, whatever. Like, I don't see nothing. Like, I don't even get no images or projectors. Nothing. Show me a projector. Nothing. I get nothing. Flame Guards to Xantos. I did not expect to run into you here. As long as we have the rings, we can continue our research. There is no peace without power, and we will obtain it, no matter how many we must sacrifice. The 12 heavenly scriptures, Acopia, Apo, Kripa, Kripa. Alfred brought the flame to every land to guide the people, for flames have ever been symbols of wisdom as well as weapons of strength that controls fate. The stronger the flame, the more gravely it burns any who touch it. The stronger the flame, the more it scorches everything around it. When everything turns to ash, all that will be left is darkness. That is the very moment the bandish darkness has been waiting for. The darkness known as Galderia, the Fallen. The Pomfit is nothing more than a puppet of weak cardinals who bring order to this world. The Flame Guard is simply a tool in achieving it. Regardless of your title, you are still just a Knight of Dante. Know your place. So this dude been worshiping... We worshiping the wrong kind of people?
I will make this quick.
If I may be of help some, dedicated cleric's information. A dedicated young priest who works at the Cathedral of Ash. His enthusiasm has earned him the hearts of those around him, and he is more than familiar with the cathedral's affairs. He greatly admires the Xantos, and he secretly harbors feelings of superiority towards clerics who are unaware of the Flame Guard's existence.
I pray that you will be able to gather the rings with all haste, Flame Guard, sir. You are the aspiration of all who follow the sacred flame, if I may say so.
I dislike idle chatter. Someone here was researching the flame's power, yes? Where are they?
If you're looking for Deacon Guillaume, I saw him in that room just a moment ago. It's said that he's the one who discovered the location of the Flamebringer.
Guillaume. That name is unfamiliar to me.
Save again. Flame Guards to Xantos, I did not expect to run into you here.
I will make this quick.
A deacon often seen as the Cathedral of Ash, though his family has close ties with the Cardinals, and he himself has been serving the church for over 20 years. However, he has failed to move up to the ranks due to his unseemly behavior. In reality, he has come to accept over time.
Flame Guard Xantos. I'd not expected to run into you here.
I heard you found the bearer of the Flamebringer.
Indeed I did. Though you did not. Oh, But your finger is so very bare, sir. It's surprising.
Man, yo,
you
be
can
easy
wield
while you
the
out,
flame
B.
without
I know you happy
burning
going back, but real talk, be easy. You said while you out, don't
Fate
overwork it.
is never in
And
our own hands, don't you know?
catch you again soon, B.
It
Appreciate
is
your time.
always grasped and given by others.
Given by others, you say? What do you mean by that?
I wonder.
Sorry to interrupt, but His Eminence Cardinal Telegraph has summoned you.
Oh dear, is it that time already?
What we doing? What we doing?
You.
I thought you didn't like idle chatter, Sir Flameguard.
Who are you? You're not the Pontiff's.
The 12 Heavenly Scriptures.
Okay, this is probably going to be a while. There is a book hidden behind the statue. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 8, Sterora. Those who cowered in fear of the darkness began wondering what their future would hold. And so Steria of the Starseer showed them how to learn of their fate. Yeah, might as well. Let me try, because I think we could probably first start over here. Okay, so it's first down. Alright. Let's do this. Yo, Devil Summoner, man. What's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being in tuning in. How you holding up? The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 2. Drazing? Oh my god. Dre is saying? Though the people learned of knowledge from Alphan, they did not know how to use it. And so their saying of the Archmages showed them the way. This he dubbed wisdom. So I'm kind of... This must be 1 then. 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 5. Windhill. People realized that the hunting skills they used against monsters could be used against their fellow man. And so Windhill, the Warbreaker, hoping to prevent tragedy, bestowed them with the strength to defeat themselves in the form of 8 sacred treasures. These treasures were later sealed upon a certain owl. It looks like you can take this book. Yo. I'm quite sure there's a reason for all this. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 3, Author. The mortal beings of Australia lost their lives as to fiends, one after the next, and so Daughter and Charitable, with her merciful heart, leveraged the wisdom of people held to bring them healing. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 7, Seal takes. Though the weak had protection, the strong continued to subjugate others. Lured in by the evil in people's hearts, darkness was born. And so Steelches, Lady of Grace, used dance to lure greed to the ends of the earth. Thus the world was temporarily spared from darkness. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 4. Dre Fendi. With the power of healing, the people grew in number and food became scarce. And so Jafini of the Hunters bestowed them with skills such as as they hunt. Thus the people were able to ensnare prey and stave off hunger. Kind of like those small little teachings when we had got the ultimate weapons, in a sense, or at least the game's description of what the ultimate weapons were. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 1. Alphen. In the beginning, the people of Sarah did not know what it meant to think, and so Alphen, the Scholar King, created the notion of knowledge. Thus, the people were able to pass on their experiences to future generations. You know, this kind of reminds me of, kind of like, almost like Greek mythology, where you have a different god of some sort, and they bestow upon the people different, let's say, the traits or kind of skills, stuff like that. "12 Heavenly Scourges, Book 6, Brand. At first, people feared each other's strength and did not act, but those who gained greater power craved more and began to dominate the weak. And so Brand the Thunderblade, righteous of heart, granted the weak protection to safeguard themselves from their oppressors. There is a book hidden behind the statue. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 10, A Bearer. Unbeknownst to the people, the darkness crept back into the world and began eating away at their hearts. They began wielding their weapons not to change their fate, but to harm others for their own gain. And so a bear, princess of thieves, stole weapons from the evildoers in an effort to maintain balance in the world." Book 11, Belphegor. But the darkness was wise and quickly mastered the art of stealing. To put the end to the rampant fighting and theft, Belgafin, the trader, bestowed the people with commerce. Thus, those who did not pay for the items they took would be punished. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 12, Alfric. All the wisdom that had been bestowed upon mankind had been warped by darkness, and the world descended into chaos. Did I read this already? Okay, yeah. So let me go back here. Need this one. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures, Book 9, Bulgar. After learning of their fate, some knew hope, others despair. And so Bulgar and Runeblade gave those with despair weapons to carve their own path forward. Thus, people changed their destiny. The sacred sword of Hysteria is said to be one of the weapons bestowed by Bulgar. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. The 12 Heavenly Scriptures turn wisdom into weapon and allow strength to overrule fate. Oh God, why is this here? All right. I have no idea. I'm just gonna be messing around. Okay, so I just gotta figure this out. 1 and 12, right? Turn wisdom into a weapon. So wisdom was... Other with the strength. So Deri's saying is wisdom. Wisdom turned into weapons, I believe. I'm gonna have to remember the names. Now we got wisdom, knowledge. Trying to look for keywords because it just makes it easier. This became a hunt. As Dotha the Terrible were a merciful heart leveraged the wisdom of people held to bring them healing. Try this one. Oh, actually, this one up here. Rune Blade. And Bargair, the Rune Blade gave those who despaired weapons. Those who covered in fear the darkness of wandering. I'm trying to go with keywords, it just makes it easier for me to remember. Crap, I didn't even read the book, so we'll just do this. Do this. Should have wrote down those names. And then do Starseer. Okay. Make sure. The 12 heavenly scriptures turn wisdom into a weapon and allow strength to overrule fate. So, wisdom into a weapon. And strength. That wisdom. So, as they're saying, and then you turn it into a weapon. And a weapon should be... Okay, well, weapons here. So, just say Bulgare, and then... he's like Rune Blade, strength, and then overall fate. So which is the one is strength? Windhill. Okay, make sure I got the names right. They're saying... I can't remember those names. Those things are so wild. Okay. Windhill. Thursing, Hog, Windhill, and then Starseers at the end. Okay, great. A secret door. That took me a minute.
The Defenders of Ash. I've never seen this book before. What is written in it that it was hidden away so securely?
All right, let's see what this is. Defenders of Ash preface. Pray alone will not save the people. The first pontiff, Octopath, wanted to create a sacred flame born of human hands. This dude burned people. That desire was passed down in the church for generations. We, the Cardinals, carried out an experiment in secret to see what would happen if those without the flame's gift were given the sacred flame. After Sansa's passing, there were none who could inherit the flame, and so the Flame Guard came to an end. We must find a way to revive the Scarlet Blue Flame if we are to uphold the authority of the Church. This don't sound good. The Defenders of Ash, Lab Report 1. Year 257, second day after Abriar. Coded text found in the former Pontiff's Octopus residence, shared only among us direct disciples. Year 313, 15 data Dother, the depicted portion of code. Replicating Lanthorn seems to be difficult. Remember of code to be left to successor. Year 492, first day of Elphagon. Attempted to create night with demi-humans. The cursed transformation of a number of them resulted in annihilation of half of all life in the Flatlands? Year 568, 21st day of Alphen. Haunted faction learns of our existence. Year 623, 4th day of Alfred. Secured half a cardinal seat, succeeded in gaining control of the Pontiff's faction. What kind of underground nonsense? Year 1112, 28th day of Alphen. Crossford Lon verified to be descendants of Gracia, and confirmed to have Flame's gift. Appointed new Flame Guard. Year 1132, second day of Windhill. Built the Cathedral of Ash. Year 1261, 23rd day of Siltes. Captured Crossford's affiliate. Discovered not to have the Flame's gift. Night came despite using Lanthorn. Subject discarded. Year 1325, 13th day of Balgor. Experiment resulting in failure. Year 1357, 18th day of Disrain. Experiment resulting in failure. Year 1372, 21st day. Same thing. Failure. Year 1411, 17th day of Drafindi. Test subject due to Sansa's accursed transition. Yo, why do I feel like I'm having a Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth moment? The Defenders of Ash, Lab Report 2. Year 1577, 30th day of Alfric. Panormia, Woodlands, confirmed to have Flame's gift, summoned to Flame's grace. Year 1582, 13th day of Alfric. Panormia becomes cleric. That's his mother. Year 1584, 11th day of Alfric. Panormia refused Flame Guard's post due to wanting a peaceful life with fiancé. Year 1585, second day of Alphen. Crossbreeding test to be conducted with Panormia. In order to find next Flame Guard post crossbreeding? Year 1585, sixth day of dressing. Panormia secured. Imprisoned in Cathedral of Ash. Year 1585, 5th day of Defendi. Became experimentation. Year 1587, 8th day of Alfred. Specimen 1, birth. Year 1590, 17th day of Albert. Specimen 2, birth and place in observation. 1592, 28th day of Defendi. Specimen 1 confirmed to have flames gift. Year 1594, 29th day of Belfaghan. Specimen 2 confirmed to not have flames gift. Disposed. Yeah, this is him and his mother. Probably brothers, sisters. Specimen 3, birth. Dang. Specimen 4, birth. Year 1598, 12th day of Windhill. Specimen 3, 4 confirmed not have flames gift. Disposed. Year 1598, 25th day of Alfred. Experimentation ends with Parmia's death. The defenders of Ash lab report postscript. With the might of magic, the kingdom of Burstein opened the gate of Findus to a tragic end. We mustn't let this happen to us. We must ignore our greed and strive for peace, and safeguard our power no matter what turns to ash.
This is inhuman. Is this the true history of the Cardinals?
But what they mean by
All to
crossbreeding?
sate their own desires?
Yeah, my man's a
My
separate.
blind faith led me. What is it that I've been trying to protect all this time? Suddenly, I knew nothing. But when that flame touched me, all my lost memories came flooding back.
You will never beat me, Zazantos. For you were not born of the blood.
We found a facility for Parmita's experiment.
Oh, Xantos, you will surely be chosen.
I'm concerned of what is this crossbreeding stuff? Specimen 1 is confirmed to have the flames gift. Technically, the other specimens that didn't make it were his like brothers or sisters or whatever it may be.
Bring order to this world. For that is why you were born.
Yes, Your Eminence.
And please, I beg you, change this world drenched in desire and greed.
It was then that I knew. Everything I had believed in, everything I had tried to protect, was more foul and hideous than anything in the entire world. And that the true target of my wrath lay elsewhere.
There's a letter for you, Flameguard sir.
From who?
To my dearest neighbors. Finis. Huh.
Sazantos. What do you fight for?
To purge all desire from this world.
Sir Sazantos?
Okay, I'm still trying to technically process. Like, I get why he's come to his stance, right? He was essentially birthed through experimentation. His mother probably didn't want to go through what a lot of. I don't think she had much of an idea about what was going on outside the fact of. Suppose she was what's my, and then I don't know what the hell they was talking about with this crossbreeding stuff. But eventually, she seems like she didn't care for it. And then when the child came, she started having a different mindset about it. I don't know. I have no idea what it means about crossbreeding. Like, something's wrong. I don't know what it is, and they haven't gotten into that. I got to figure out what that is.
So, you've returned, Sazantos. I see you've gathered the rings. Now peace and stability will finally be restored. You have brought order, as was your duty. I have dreamt of this day for what feels like an eternity. Ever since you were confirmed to have the gift.
This flame of mine was my mother, Faramea.
So, you know. Indeed, Faramea is the woman who gave birth to you. However, you must understand, Sazantos. It was all necessary. You would not have been born otherwise, and no one would have inherited the blue flame. Countless lives have been saved by that flame. It must never be allowed to die out, lest the world be thrown out of balance.
No. There was a time when I believed that too. In the blue flame. In the goodness within people's hearts. But now I know that no such thing exists in this world. You defiled my mother. You coddled me and made me gather the rings. All to protect the sacred flame, and thereby uphold the Church's power over the land.
Xantos.
You speak of balance, peace, stability, order. No! All that exists in this world is greed!
Have you lost your mind?
Fool! You dare wield the sacred flame against us?
Is that so strange? The flame exists to burn away all evil. And so, I shall use it to do just that. I will purge every last evil from this world! Feel the wrath.
Okay, I actually get to play with this dude. Like, this is interesting. But I mean, what was they expecting? Oh my god.
All you will find in this world is human greed.
Look, Conjureer!
You learned nothing.
Lux Conjureer!
Let us... Away with you! May it engulf all who oppose me.
He ran. Like, I don't know what they was expecting.
Evil yet exists. And I must purge it.
I'm just kind of confused. Like, what was they expecting? Oh, I can actually save. Let me go save first. I don't know what they mean by that crossbreeding. Like, that's concerning. Was it like a demon? You dare turn your blade against your masters, you pawn?
Did you take part as well?
Well, obviously, I think that's kind of obvious.
You are defenseless. You will not... Defenseless.
Bro, I love the fact that I'm getting all this recovery stuff.
Engulf all who away with you!
May it engulf all who oppose me.
And I'm like down for it. Don't be so rash. It is we who looked after you, who raised you.
I ask you, was my mother a person? Or was she merely a tool? You know the answer, don't you? Then tell me.
Magic counter stands, bro. That is not going to help you what I'm about to do to you.
Now, prepare yourself. Let's conjure in!
You learned nothing.
this is...
Away with you!
Let him go fall who oppose me.
Let me check my map. I think I need to go back around. Because we don't have like an icon that says, hey, you need to be here. Right? And I think I want to just kind of fight whoever I can find because it would make all the sense in the world. One child was sent to the island which teaches the way of the maiden. One child was sent to the land where the scarlet flame slumbers. May they both find peace. Santos, the flame within you is stronger than anyone's. Please, you must use it to change things. To change this world drenched in greed. It could be from his mother. Ash always follows in the wake of a flame. I will not ask for your forgiveness.
Did you join them in defiling Faramea? Defiling my mother?
You guys laugh too?
Away with you!
Let him go fall who oppose me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and continue and find out what happened. Like, like, I don't understand. What is this?
Sir Xantos.
What are you doing fooling around in a place like this? Telegraph. Your fellows all turned to ash.
Will you truly betray your master, Sir Xantos? You have some gall turning that flame on me? I'm the one who brought you into this world.
No. My mother bore me. And bequeathed me with this flame. Come. And let it taste your flesh.
Now, this dude say he brought us into this world, but he can't possibly be, like, you know, the father or anything. He's just more like he set the stages for all the crazy crap they done did to his mother. But once again, he said crossbreeding in the notes. I am very, very concerned with it, because that could be like, what you try to do? A demon or some fallen angel or something? I mean, crying out loud. We already seen some crazy stuff.
the true evil. Fool! You aren't the only one who can wield the sacred flame. As long as I have this lantern. What? Did you think that no others existed? No, we can create anything we wish, even divine objects such as this. Our tireless pursuit of knowledge has given us power rivaling that of the gods. Thus, shall we guide humanity down the correct path and establish order? For that is our sacred duty.
Yes. I remember you saying that to me once. When I was young and ignorant. Everything about you revolts me.
This is crazy.
I've had enough of your prattle. Your end will come soon enough without you hurrying it along.
You and Faramaya. Don't you see? Power exists to be brandished! You and the sacred flame are nothing more than tools!
This is the dude in the church, by the way.
And yet you dare bare your fangs at me? You false-blooded mongrel! Cast all your desires aside!
Okay.
Oh, fails and want for nothing! We'll give it receiving the flame! Cast all your desires aside!
All you will find in this world is human
Oh,
greed.
fails and want for nothing!
Mother, do you not wish for me to incinerate this filth? Yes, of course. You are too pure for that. Nonetheless!
That flame!
The accursed flame. The flame that will cleanse you of your sins and purge all evil from this world. I call upon thee, my dark flame. Engulf all that lies before you!
Have you forgotten who raised you?
Incinerate the target.
Engulf all who oppose me! I will reclaim the noble flame! Engulf all who oppose me!
Okay, so hold on. Maybe I should just do this first. This 5 exactly.
Away with you!
May it engulf all who oppose me.
That's crazy.
Santos. From the moment I heard your natal cry, I knew I knew you would inherit the flame. Stop this. I am your...
Forgive me, Mother. Your flame is too gentle. Therefore, I will engulf all humanity. Nay, the entirety of this world. With this dark flame. Then I will once again bestow all upon you.
So, Chosen One, has this experience affected you? And what will you do now? I will follow whatever it is you decide. Now is the time for you to reassess yourself. Once you have found your resolve, gaze into the reflecting pool.
I kind of have my resolve already, but they still ain't even answered that question because I'm still. When you mention crossbreeding, like that's a different. I'm still concerned. Like, I don't know what the heck they mean. Let's look in the pool.
That man was consumed by the dark flame. But what about you? Are you confident that the darkness will not devour you? Then hold the ring over the reflecting pool. That is you yourself. Chosen One. Stand now and face your innermost thoughts.
All right, so I guess got to fight this doppelganger.
Thanks.
Their hometown destroyed, journeys consumed by the dark flame, and instilled with a burning desire for vengeance. So I guess this is what happens if I took the opposite route.
Is drenched in desire. It's a world where the pure are defiled by the greedy. Is that really the world I want?
I'm taking you down.
Counter physical, counter elemental. So we got to take out the accursed flame.
But that hurt.
Somebody hit me with a bullet shot. Wait. Yeah, we'll do this. I got the rest ability, so it's okay.
Lucky me.
Ready.
Right. Holding strong.
If I was supposed to defeat this guy.
But damn it. I will purge all that. Right. Right. Damn it. Cumbersome.
Ready.
How's that? Damn. Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this dude.
Prepare yourself.
I don't have the ability to steal neither. I don't think it's that serious.
Prepare yourself. For you.
Thanks.
Hold up the rain to illuminate myself.
Do not fear the darkness. Hold that beacon of hope within your heart and let it shine for all the world to see. That way. Your heart is indeed a beautiful thing to behold. The ring's power will surely light your way. Follow this path and ascend to the heavens. He awaits you there.
To the high heavens? Completing the trial has enhanced my ultimate technique. Learn Alfred's Grace. Okay, let me check what this is. Revive, restore HP, and kill elements of all allies. Oh, okay. That's another save point. Because I don't be discriminating, so we good.
So, you refuse me. Yet I must proceed. You will let me through. The Orstera you gave birth to has taken an erroneous path. Therefore, I will use my flame to recreate it as it should be. It is time for you to bestow upon me the power of creation. Come, Orsa.
All right, so that is pretty insane. I guess might as well just go right on in. After overcoming the Flamebreaker's trial, Journey travels to the heavens in pursuit of Santos. By myself?
Xantos. Oh, Xantos. You will surely be chosen by the flame. And please, I beg you, change this world drenched in desire and greed.
I see, Orsa. You are trying to give me your power.
The path ahead leads to the heavens. There you will find the one you are looking for. I will open the way for you. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon you.
All right, gold. This is not what I was expecting. To the Garden of Sin.
So you followed me this far, have you? Unfortunately, you're too late. I've already obtained it. The power of Orsa, mother of all. The power of creation. Even you cannot stop me now. On the contrary, any further conflict would be meaningless. Because in the world I am about to create, there will be no strife of any kind. Allow me to give you a glimpse of a world without desire.
You're finally awake. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you have a bad dream? Now, your father's already outside doing what he always does. You'd better hurry up, sleepyhead.
Just listen to music. It's really nice. I'm in a real. Is Rose here? All my people are here. I have wonderful tidings. The playwright has given me work. I see now that putting out my sword was indeed the correct choice. I think I have a gift for this. There's no point talking to everybody, but obviously this is not real. Maybe everybody's in here, no different from me. Is that Taitos?
Thanks for the duel.
You're quite skilled yourself.
That's crazy.
It's reassuring to know we have a hero like you standing watch during the Day of Reverence. Tales of your feats have spread all the way out here. Your support has allowed apothecaries to create numerous new remedies, which have saved the lives of those across the entire continent. Everyone here in Wishvale is delighted to have you.
I only follow whither the sacred flame leads. And I have benefited much from the knowledge I inherited from my predecessor.
Such integrity. Just like your sword.
Your sword was a wonder to behold, too. Would you consider joining the Scarlet Wings? We could save the continent together.
That is a generous invitation, but I've spent most of my life protecting this land. My sole desire is to continue to wield my sword for Wishvale.
I see your strength comes from your bond with the people here. I could learn much from you. Personally, I don't feel I've done anything to make me truly worthy of being called a hero yet. But I hope to someday, and bring prosperity and peace to all. I want nothing more than to leave a peaceful world to those who come after me.
I'm sure you'll see it done. Perhaps it's time I started thinking about letting the next generation take over too.
So you are to be the next captain of the Watch? Your eyes shine with courage, just like your father's. Wishvale will certainly have a bright future with you in charge. If you ever find yourself in need, do not hesitate to call on the Scarlet Wings.
Okay, so clearly this is wrong. Ostera will surely remain at peace as long as it has young people like you. Nothing is impossible if people join hands and work together. Oh, this is so fake. The Watch and the Scarlet Wings will keep everyone safe. Don't you worry about the town. Your friends are waiting, aren't they? Go have fun. Now let's go up to the top. So perhaps I should stay and watch over the people here.
I'm so sorry. Oh, it's you. You aren't hurt, are you? Thank goodness. By the way, are you going to come? We're having a party to celebrate my grandmother's recovery. A wonderful guest even prepared a feast for us. Never met someone so overwhelmingly kind. I cannot thank you enough, Lady Herminia.
How have you been feeling lately?
As spry as a spring chicken. I can scarcely believe it. I even mined some azure flamestones all by myself.
Glad to hear it.
Lady Herminia, I swear, I will never forget this debt. You even went so far as to hire a skilled apothecary and purchase costly medicine for us.
I'm glad to see you're doing much better, Miss Yaya.
Here, Lorana. This is from us.
Thank you, both of you.
It appears that everyone is here. So, let us celebrate Miss Yaya's full recovery. A toast to her good health.
What's this?
White grape wine, Valor's specialty.
Yeah, the problem
My!
is this story is already told. Like,
I can't get enough of it.
Grandma, you only just recovered. Try not to drink too much, okay?
it's hard to look different when you see the person for who they are, you know?
Oh, good, you came. Whatever is that look for? Don't furrow your brows so. You should be having fun. We inherited our father's wealth after he passed away. But it was too much for us. So we discussed it and decided that it would be best to share it with as many people as we could. To use it to bring happiness to others. And what could be more joyous than spending time with family?
Well, I mean, Herminia, her story, like, I get it. Because they actually told it a little bit better than what they did Taito's. And I can sympathize to a degree. Just afterwards, when she had, got her house back. I mean, the girl was trafficked, for crying out loud. She got her house back. She decided to start going AWOL and everybody. And I think that's where, if she just went and just did what she did to get, to get her get back, good. All right, cool, no problem. I understand. She did that on everybody and destroyed lives and just wanted to do stuff to hate, because he had a genuine hatred for the world. That's where we had a problem. Outside of that, you probably won't have an issue with her. I rented this venue so that I could hold a banquet here. It's just a trifling affair, but I do hope you enjoy yourselves. I think these are her sisters. Yeah, and her sisters were the cause of Amelia being the way that she was. So, that alone makes sense.
Marvelous! That my own daughter's dagger should pierce my heart so.
You are just a lonely king. We'll continue to press forward, on towards the light.
That was great, Schwartz!
That's quite an honor.
Thank you for inviting us here. Being able to perform on such a fabulous stage was like a dream come true. It's certainly a far cry from the shoddy one we usually stand on.
You know, when I brought my daughter to Theatropolis to study the architecture, she was downright enamored with that homemade stage of yours. Even more than the amphitheater we'd planned on checking out.
Pops! Stop embarrassing me! Look, it was obvious how much heart Schwartz put into his work, alright? Plus, the audience really seemed to enjoy it. So, I decided I wanted to put smiles on people's faces just like he did.
You inspired me in the exact same way. All of Wishvale's magnificent buildings, and the love that radiates from its people. It really gets my creative juices flowing. And it's all your handiwork, right? Father and daughter together?
Oh gosh, I don't know what to say.
That's right. We made it all with our own hands.
Pops, have some modesty.
I can't help it. Who wouldn't want to brag about a daughter like you?
Daddy! Come on, Daddy, do the thing! Do it!
Oh, all right.
Marvelous!
Don't pester your father so, Mikhail.
You have such a lovely family.
I have a favor to ask. Would you build a house for us?
What?
Yeah, Schwartz is...
I put my family through so much, all because of my dream.
All right, so this is weird when I describe
treasure
it.
More than my dream is their smiling faces. My plays aren't popular enough for us to afford anything extravagant, but
Swartz is before Goose.
I'd like you to build us a home.
And I think his story was
One that's sure to
the
make them
exact
smile
similar.
for years to come.
And it's weird. Like I can't.
It'll be our pleasure. We'll build you the most amazing house you've ever seen.
Swartz was a Goose,
Isn't that right, Pops?
from what I remember.
You bet.
Daddy, look what I found! A four-leaf clover. They're supposed to bring good luck. You can have it, Daddy.
For me?
I hope more and more people come to see your plays.
Thanks, Mikhail. But you know what? I already feel as lucky as can be.
Okay, so yeah, it was Swartz was before Goose. It was kind of, I think it was like the same similar thing, and the Goose had a situation because it was just this weird way how they depicted the book. Because Swartz is a caricature essentially. At least that was from my understanding. In a Goose, was a byproduct of that, I believe. It was something. It was like freaking weird. I had to remember it. That's probably why you don't see him, because that's who he is. Yeah. Because that was a Goose. He just went undercover as a guy named Swartz. The girl that he abducted from somebody else. Essentially charmed from somebody else. And the kid they didn't care about. Now, there was a story before a Goose went to Swartz. It's like a character, but there was something before that happened. So it was kind of like a Goose is a second variant. Almost like a retelling. It's hard. I don't know how to describe that because that was a weird story. Okay. Let me go save.
White grapes don't do well in the rain, so you need to cover them.
Huh, I didn't know that.
It may take some effort, but you'll be rewarded in the end.
I'm excited already.
It's been a while, friend.
Hey! The wine they were serving at the festival was so good. I just had to learn how to make it.
I definitely wasn't expecting you to go this far. But the climate and soil here do seem well suited for it. You should be able to make some great wine. Our vineyard's gotten a lot bigger since you last saw it. We've been able to raise higher quality grapes than ever before. So we turn them into wine and sell that. People love it. Come with me. There's someone who wants to see you.
Yo, Shelby, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up?
Sonia, They're here.
Oh. It's been so long. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm not gonna lie.
I want to hear all about your travels.
The story's been long.
What happened to the gang? What do you mean, friend? We've always been grape farmers. You know that.
Whoa! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Doing good, G?
Nice town you got here.
How'd the wine delivery go, Tiziano?
Without a hitch. I left the rest to Lavina and the others.
Are you sure that's smart? I mean, Lavina's probably fine, but the others include that bear bastard.
Rosso may appear unreliable, but he can get the job done. He'll do anything for high-quality wine.
True.
Hey. It's been a while since we were all together like this. We should do our usual thing.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Fine by me.
It's go time.
Yeah.
What's up with you? Don't tell me you forgot.
For the family!
It has a lot of life in it. The crazy part is,
Wrong, Tiziano?
this is something I would expect for like the ending.
Nothing.
I can only imagine what the end is going to be.
I was just thinking about how good we've got it.
Yeah.
So what should we do now?
Good question. It's been a while since we've seen our friend here, so why don't we all grab a drink together?
All right, gold. Let's see, we got one more to do. Let me save just in case. Any new recommendations? Not named this game. Neo 3 is coming up February 6th. That's one. I know Resident Evil was a little bit far out, but if you're looking for something now, I would say to jump into. If you haven't played, if you're into, let's say the Metrovanias, not Hollow Knight Skill Skull. I mean, you probably already know about that. I was always recommend the Ender Lilies. One of my favorite games I played a long time ago, which was gifted to the channel, was called Ass Libra, which will get you an amazing amount of hours with a sick soundtrack. You didn't play anything since Expedition 33? Oh. Okay. Old and new. I know Expedition came out a while ago. And we're kind of... Let's see. Oh, you know, I'll say this. The main things I would recommend would be those. If you still haven't played a Final Fantasy at all, you could probably pick up the Ivalice Chronicles, Final Fantasy Tactics, which would still be great. And FF, what systems do you have? Let me start there.
Hurry up, Elrica!
That'll help me out.
Wishvale.
I always wanted to see the land where Elfric is said to sleep.
Me too. Isn't this great? But are you sure it was all right for you to come? Morez.
Don't you worry about him. We can handle being apart for a little while. Besides, I can at least celebrate my dear sister's
Love Final
birthday,
Fantasy, but not
can't I?
Titans.
Thank
Okay.
you, Ulrika. I'll have to remember
Wait,
to
you
give
use
Morez
PlayStation,
once we
right?
get
Or
back to.
PC?
Oh. That's right. This is your hometown. It's such a wonderful place.
Okay, PS5. Okay.
We're here to see the play.
Hmm.
Would you like to join us?
That's a wonderful idea.
Trying to think of
If you
something
aren't too
recent
busy, that is.
that came out. Honestly, I'll just keep it real. If you haven't gotten into the Star Ocean games, you might want to consider Star Ocean Second Story
We
R.
should try to act her age
That's
a
on
little more.
PlayStation. I mean, I would tell you this game would be perfect. You just gotta have some time for it, like a lot of time for it.
That was a captivating story. I loved seeing the swordsman defeat the evil king. She was like a glimmering beacon of hope. Thank you very much for joining us. Come, Alaune. Say thank you. Alaune?
If you're missing out on some classics,
I'm sorry.
they do have the very first Dino Crisis on PlayStation, which I would recommend.
Reminded me of something.
They do have the Grandia
I had
collection,
once.
first and two, which I do
A
recommend.
dream?
I dreamt that you vanished. I couldn't find you no matter how hard I looked. I was never able to see you again. And there was nothing I could do about it.
It's all right, Alaune. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I love you too much.
Ulrika. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm so glad you could join us. If you'd like. You're welcome to come visit Edoras again.
Yes, I'm sure Morez and Lebrant would love to see you. Though it may not be much, I'd be happy to bake you a berry pie, too.
My sister's berry pies are the best, you know? It would be lovely to have everyone together again.
Yes, it would.
All right, good. So that should be nothing beats the classics. That is true. If you haven't, I still believe they got the Chrono Trigger on the PS5. If not that, I mean, it's still Chrono Cross. I don't know if they're doing a deal right now. Square. Then I haven't popped in my PlayStation in so daggone long. So I'm not too sure what they got on sale. I'm gonna have to look at their store. A PlayStation is in this box.
Ring bearer chosen. This is my ideal world. A world where everyone helps each other, respects each other, and shares everything they have. A world free of greed and desire. What else is needed when all can be found here? There is plenty of room for you as well. If you've taken a liking to it, you're welcome to stay forever. Until the end of time.
No, I will not stay in this utopia.
The souls in this land are bound by Sasantos's power. You must use the ring to help them.
Yo, this is really extra long. I'm not gonna lie. The Legend of Dragoon is also good if you're looking for something classic. Yes, I do recommend The Legend of Dragoon. I'll never forget his ending with the bad voice acting. And the kind of different audio, but it was a really good game. Yo, you too, Shobe, man. Take care, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Thank you for waking me. I hope you will continue to guide me with your light. Do I have to go to each and every one of my characters to do this proper? Oh, you know what? Let me first, I guess, go to my people I already had in my team. Like, who should I start with? That's kind of crazy. You got to go to each and every one. Oh, thank you for tuning in. And she was getting bored. Okay, let's do. I would say. I guess I'll just start no matter what. Just grab everybody I can. You know how many characters we got? They have to go to each one? But like a ship without a course, there's no future for such a world. I knew it. The frame breaker's light shines bright. It's time we reminded someone of that. Who did something like this before? And what game? It's a game not too long ago that I ended up playing. Was it a Nintendo game? Can't recall. It was like that series at the end. We was living in some dream world. I know it wasn't a Zelda. And I had to run around. I forgot what game it was. Was it Mario Luigi? Yeah, I think it was Brothership or something, was it? I think it was Brothership. It was something. You had to surpass your father. Let's see what else we got. It's his creation. It's nothing new but a vile dream. I guess this was the future that could have been. This is just a dream. This isn't a town I need to protect. For the family. I wonder, is it possible that you could leave like some of your companions here and have them stay stuck in the dream world forevermore? I know when I'm being disrespected. He wants to fight? Well, he's got one coming. What? This is all a dream? I can't believe I thought it was real. Someone has some explaining to do. That's a nice ring. Can I have it, please? That's all she cares about. Yo. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I just gotta change my party when they allow me to. No, this is not the world. Not the way the world should be. I need to stop him. You booted up Octopath Traveler 1 on your Switch. Since you happen to have it on, feels horrendous to play now. What do you mean it feels horrendous? It can't be feeling like that horrendous. No, crazy part, I still got my Switch 1 copy. Because I first started on the Switch. I didn't finish it. I got it on Xbox, then finished there. Then I finally picked up a Steam edition. Okay, so now let's get her. Remay. No, this is not what I desire. Load times? I can just imagine. I mean, the Switch is not the... I don't think they have... Wait, matter of fact, didn't they come out with a updated version of Octopath 1 or something like that for the Switch 2? Or no? At least thought they would have probably did that. Would have made some sense. Here is my song. Please listen. Okay, so now we can't really do much, so let's get Viator. I remember when you got separated from your characters in like Final Fantasy X. You only got but so many you had to go and talk to. Oh my god, you talk to so many people here. It's time for dinner already? Bruh. That's right, Alexa here. Just an astounding creation by a divine power. I see, so this is but a dream. Still have much to learn. Okay, so that should be... Oh wait, is there more? Zerk. That's right, I shouldn't be dabbling here. There are soul stones across the world that yet to be discovered. No, my sister is... She's... vowed to carry out her will. It was a nice dream, but I don't want to run from my mistakes anymore. So we got one more? No. Should that be everybody? I can't even see my party, like the whole list of my party yet. I think we're good. Maybe. Oh, one more. Good one. You say this was all a dream? I am Shipwreck King. I will continue to forge ahead for the rest of my days. Okay, we should have everybody now. Let me just one last time go around and just do a quick verification. No, I'm missing one. Good thing I did. Hunting is our way of life. Moreover, it is our means of survival. How could I have forgotten? To think someone could create an entire world. I would never let anyone pull the wool over my eyes again. I don't even know who this person is. Yeah, I probably had him, didn't know. There go my knowledge. Alright, let's see. Alphen. Gardena. That ain't right. I don't want our journey to be erased. Hopefully I don't have to re-equip everybody. And I'm always will be your friend. I barely played. Thanks for opening my eyes. Streaming and I'm barely playing. There are still those that need to be healed. Okay, so we good on that front. Looks like I still might be missing people. It goes over it. Immersing yourself in an ideal world may help you forget what you have lost. However, a dream is nothing but a dream. I'm expecting. So everybody's already essentially taken care of, essentially, the way how I look at it. I said we're just going to check again, make sure. And if it doesn't pan out the way we want, we'll be good. That's home. We're good. We're good to go.
So this is your answer. You've rejected my world without greed and desire. Is it truly that abhorrent? Why? Why are you so determined to protect this forsaken world? It doesn't matter. I will create a world without desire, nonetheless. For that is the path my flame has chosen.
Okay, now can I change? Yes, I can. All right, so let's get everybody back the way how I had it prior beforehand. And let's make sure we put it right here. Remy was right here. Danny was behind my main character. Isla, but right here. Or was it Tower of I think it's right. Over the way how we have it. Adina's down here. Tressa takes place at Therion, and then we have so Rosie wasn't on the team. At least I don't think she was. It was Ophelia. So I kind of feel like Isla and Ophelia should change places. Potentially. That's the way I feel like. Yeah, that's the way I feel like. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll check the equipment, please. Make sure everything is the same. Thank you so much. Equip skills. Yep. Now let's save. Now we can go. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me check something. Snatch mastery. Snatch mastery. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. There's something over there. Let me make sure I check. Divine Spirit Essence. Another book. Power, the desire to rule everything, ever seeking to suppress others in order to protect oneself. Yet the only fruit this bears is an insatiable impulse to conquer even order itself, like an endless ocean. Those who relied on their own strength were defeated by those yet stronger than them. If this dark desire was removed from the world, perhaps. It's interesting seeing the Octopath Traveler 1 map and how it compares to Octopath 0 map. Yeah, I need to look at that again. I need to look at that. What in the heck are we doing? Okay, that's what we're doing. This is crazy, but this also reminds me of an old PS3 game that eventually made its way over to PC. Actually, it was an old PlayStation and 360 game at first. Then I think after that, it stayed exclusive on PlayStation, then eventually made its way to PC, which was called Record of Argus War. That's what it first started at. And then when Ghostlight took over, they bought the PC, it was called then Record or Argus Generations of War.
Lucky me.
The Dark Panther dances.
Get ready. Over here. Disappear.
Quiet at last.
That's what this reminds me of. Level 63, Hollow Path. Let's do it. Labat's Journal. I was so close. Ah, Logobalia. My plans were thwarted by Chosen One and Flameguard. I descended upon Australia 200 years ago when that foolish king opened the gates of Venice. All to revive Lord Gadara. He was the most powerful of all Astera's children, yet his feeble, cowardly siblings managed to seal him away. Worst among them was that damnable Alfred and his power of sacred flame in that ring. When he saw that he could not become Lord Galbea alone, the coward amassed other powers in the rings. Lord Galbea begged your forgiveness. I was thwarted by that revolting sacred flame once more. Still, it seems the dark flame dispersed through Saphenia has taken root in the false bloomed mongrel. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel your sigh of relief, my lord. I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of game in this game. Okay, so I can't go down that direction. A lot of game.
The Dark Panther dances.
Get ready. Over here.
Quiet at
The good news is I'm so OP, it doesn't really even matter what's going on. So I can't do this for whatever the reason. Go this way. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be coming back here.
I don't like the looks of this.
This is hardly amusing.
All right, let me see.
You kept me waiting long. How dumb.
Right.
Oh, that doesn't work neither. Sweet.
But that
My
hurt.
blade
Okay, so great.
Shameful.
Barry.
I won't forget.
We can do it.
Feel more?
I owe you.
What to do?
Thought I had somebody with the ability to.
Defend the rear. Defend the rear.
Nope.
Right.
Hmm.
Damn. This is hardly amusing.
I'll do my best. I'll end this. We can do it. Around that.
Appraisal. Problem is I have nobody else to do much.
Leave it to me.
Heal more?
Ready. Not today.
My blade knows no mercy. I see.
I feel sick. Well then.
You kept me waiting long enough. How dumb.
Right.
I was hoping for some fun.
We got this. Allow me. No.
Let's do appraisal.
Like salt in the wound.
Leviathan Great Bow. Don't think that's worth much, but you got something.
A moment's hesitation can.
And she can't do much here, but she can. Arrow Storm.
This is hardly
I'll
amusing.
do my best. If you'll excuse me.
Do you yield or you will not escape?
And then we'll do do oppression.
The game continues. Enough game.
Steel. I need to steal.
The storm comes.
Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
It is over.
For you.
He's still up. Learn skills.
Now fly.
No time to be coy.
Oh, we could keep going.
The Dark Panther dancing.
Come on, everybody. Now fly.
My blade thirsts for blood. The storm is in. Live and die by the sword.
Alright, let's see if this is any good. I doubt. 296, crit 89. Small chance to reduce target's physical attack, which is barely anything. Okay, we can hit this button. I'm not gonna say it drags, because I don't think that's the case. It's just a lot to go through, and that's all. Because this could be like a treat, depending on who you talk to. Let's see this party chat. Now, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting to find an ocean here. This is the realm of the gods. I presume they could create anything. There's no need to be frightened. Nevertheless, why not lighten the mood with one of your songs? One of those songs of yours. Oh, that's a marvelous idea. Prepare to be dazzled. Very well, but if you do not amuse me, I reserve the right to consume your energy. Oh, why are you hesitating? Are you not confident in your abilities? Nay, I'm the theater king. I shall compose the song with this stunning ocean at once. Oh, my deepest trauma revived. Oh, hard prey, do not write. I am the shipwrecked king, beset on all sides by my waves, cursed by the sea for all my days. I don't know. What do you think of his song? I liked it. Indeed, I enjoyed it as well. The lyrics were inane, yet they struck a chord in the face of what lies before us. Extraordinary, my words have reached even the empress of a foreign land. Once this battle has concluded, I shall hire you as my jester. Jester, you say? I'm an actor, not a... I do not recall asking for your opinion on the matter. After you meet with a disaster at sea, you clung the light cave all by yourself, did you not? And now you have us and journey with you. Surely you have nothing to fear. Now sing us a song of adventure. Very well, I shall do my best. Beset on all sides by waves, yet I have friends along me so brave. Together we shall carry the day, turning all nays to yea. I am the shipwrecked king, blessed by the sea to set sail with glee. Okay, so we have one to go up top here. Probably another mini kind of boss to deal with. Wonder how he can get over there. Let's grab this. Hopefully they don't have switches that represent all elements. Inspiring stance mastery. How the heck do I get up here?
Let's do this.
Thanks. This is hardly amusing. The Dark Panther dancing in agonizing.
Right, get ready. Over here. Final.
Yeah, how in the heck? Maybe there's something. Is that yeah? That's kind of weird. I'm not sure. Get out of here for now. The other one I know I can't make. And that one's locked up. This might be my solution in here. So off to another? There's no way. Let me see something. Octopath Traveler 2 looks and plays even on Nintendo Toaster. I'm glad you ended up with Octopath 0 on the PS. On the PS. Would you consider picking up the other games on PlayStation as well too? And some people like all that stuff in one place.
Let's go.
This is hardly amusing. Leave me.
Right. Over here. Disappear.
Quiet at last.
Okay, but we're doing somewhat okay. Just kind of... No, you can't. Kind of curious. Party chat again? That was a rude awakening. Are you talking about that other world? Yeah, that empty world where no one desired anything at all. I was leading a happy life, not even thinking about curing my little brother of his illness. No one had any worries or doubts. It almost made me wonder if it would be better to stay. True, everyone was perfectly content. There was no anger or sadness to speak of. It was such a strange feeling. I don't know. I think it shielded us from too much, handling everything over on a silver platter. What's a merchant to do in a world like that? Everyone's already got everything they want without us even lifting a finger. What do you think about it, Journey? It was a sad world. Exactly. I don't want someone forcing their ideals on me. If you live... When sadness and pain are wiped away, what do you even have left? I don't ever want to forget the difficult times I've been through, because that would mean I also forget the ones who reached out to help me. That's right, we all decided to keep on living while bearing our grief. We'll protect our world with our own hands. Yes, we cannot let it be destroyed. Let us pray for the sacred flame's protection. Now let's get in here. Okay, so it was already in. And I think I already activated. Let me just make sure, because I cannot. My head is in different places. Good thing I came in here. We can skip this. Yeah, I thought about it a while back. But you decided against it. Never double dip in the games. Ain't nothing wrong. I hear you on that one. That's a good mindset to have. You don't need to double dip. Double dipping is annoying. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience. Okay, so we're missing one. Lead back out. I'm still kind of... Might go back down again.
I will enjoy this.
Let's defend up. Defend.
Get ready.
The only thing for me is I like...
Over here. Disappear.
I mean, now I'm making the decision to stay on PC entirely. But yeah, I double dip more than a few times. Some cases. I think in one case I end up triple dipping. Then again, I could put it this way. There were certain games I ended up picking up that, especially on a new system, I didn't bother to go back to playing it on, like, you know, I had no intentions of going back to a previous system just to continue to play a single game or something. But they had an updated version for a new system. I'm comfortable with that. But now I'm transferring a lot of my stuff over to Steam if I can.
Prepare yourself.
Good thing it's not much though.
With all I have. Leave me
Ready.
be.
Over here. Disappear.
Quiet at last.
I'm kind of wondering how can I get... Maybe we'll find out the solution if we keep going ahead. So we got everything we need, and all that's left is to open up this next area, which is here. It's going to lead to another boat. I don't know how many pathways they got, but my God. At least get save. Oh, look at that. All right, time to do it. Appraisal.
Like salt in the wound. I'll hit you with all I have.
And make sure we press,
The game continues.
Ready.
just in case.
A moment's hesitation.
So my guess is either gonna be pole arm. Make sure.
I see. This is nothing. I won't forget.
Oh, stop the blindness.
This is hardly amusing.
My skills. Run rampant. Try this. Okay, it won't work.
Not today.
Alright, he's going off the bat.
My labor. I need a break.
Yeah, let me just do this, not to sell. Hope we can make it.
Like salt in the wound.
Ready.
Okay, pole arm.
Not today.
Barry.
Hesitation can bring death.
That was the spears.
For you.
Right.
I was hoping for some fun.
I got this.
My blade knows no mercy. For you.
Well then,
Heal more.
bring about a miracle of healing. Leave it to me.
And then we can do.
Now I'm angry. Oh, I feel dizzy. Thanks.
For you. This is hardly amusing.
See what we could do. We can say. Make sure hit him with the depression again. Gotta make sure we keep that up.
My labor.
And then we don't know what the next thing can be. So I'm gonna do a parry.
Nice.
A pathetic test.
I got this.
And let's do this mystic shot.
Here.
My blade knows no mercy.
Same thing again.
For you. I'll hit you with all I have. Enough game. Your
Now or
life is
never.
mine.
I was hoping for some fun.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Prepare yourself.
220. All right, whatever.
For you.
Here's an opportunity.
Opportunity.
Tower of Remembrance. Ultimeow. That was frightening.
Okay, that was crazy. That's only the first one? Oh my god. And then this is going head to the Garden of Sin. I need to go backwards. I think that's clear as day. Because I got to figure out. Go back. Just want to see if there's a way I can get those treasure chests. Because it's kind of weird that I can't. One of them was in here.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
See if there's like an entry point in the back, something hidden. So that's a no. But the good news, everything I'm looking for is down at the bottom. Now, how in the world can I get over there? No way that exists without me being having to do something. It's crazy. I can't think of nothing else that will allow me to. Maybe. Maybe there's like something hit. Those chests are accessible from a lower part of this whole dungeon, just so you don't have to waste your time. Oh, thank you. Hey, that is just, I'm like, what? Yeah, I would have been there for a while. All right, so let's continue. How many nuts I got? Light nut, slippery nut. Let's do the party chat. You saw, right? That other wish veil. Pops and everyone. They were still alive. My grandmother was in such good health. Who knows? Maybe those things could have happened. But the fact is, they didn't. I couldn't protect anyone. Hey, what do you think about it? They were good people. Yeah, even the ones who destroyed the town were perfectly good people there. It made me wonder if that could have been our reality, but we can't just forget what happened. I love seeing everyone again, but it felt empty, like walking on a cloud. Everyone's lives were stripped, all ugly, complicated parts. To be honest, it was a little troubling. We never would have gotten out of there if it weren't for you. By the way, our town has given the name Wishvale for a reason. Was given. Yes, we may have started in the depths of despair, but one by one, we gained new friends and constructed new buildings, making everyone's wishes come true. Exactly. That's how we made it our very own. We don't need false hope. Yeah, so let's get back our town. Our very own Wishvale. Once this battle is over, I'm going back to that tavern. Don't say that, Primrose. It's bad luck. Huh? What do you mean? She means you could jinx us, but it's something that often happens in stories. When a character says something like, once this battle is over, they end up never coming back. There are other things that are bad luck too, like crossing paths with a black cat or breaking your shoelace. If you suddenly start wanting to repent for all the evil things you've done, it means you aren't going to live long. What about you? Do you believe in jinxes like that? Nope. Neither do I, in fact. I believe that superstitions can cause people to make erroneous judgments. Such things are best left within the realm of stories and fairy tales. The only one we should place our trust in is Alfred the Flamebringer. Forgive me, but it is a cleric's duty to encourage others' faith. I guess everyone has a different view on it. Sorry, but I don't believe in any of that stuff. The only one I trust is myself. Faith shall be your shield. Even if someone's sword pierces your heart. Those are the words of my house Hazelheart. So I'll say it again. Once this battle is over, I'm going back to that tavern. Because that's the path I have faith in. Wow, Primrose, you're so strong. No, not really. I just decided that I want to try to be strong, that's all. It's the fierce will of yours that gives you the power to brush aside things like bad luck and forge a new path for yourself. Now we got another book. Wealth, the desire to possess, a primordial impulse as old as Earth itself, and yet the only fruit bears the fleeting mirage as ungraspable as sand. But the haves and have-nots were consumed by this fixation. If this dark desire was removed for the world, perhaps. At this point, I'm kind of like locked in because I have no idea. Evasion again.
This is hardly amusing. Leave me.
Ready.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
All right. Let me see something. Oh, they both go out? No, there's only one. Let me just make sure. I was about to miss this dude.
Only the mightiest may lay claim to this world.
Successful strike dance. Oh wow, I ain't got no more. Dang.
I'll hit you with all I have.
I'll do my best.
You kept me waiting long enough.
Oppression.
The game continues.
Right. Bet that hurt.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
And then we do 1,000 Spears.
For you. That's this is hardly amusing.
I'll do my best.
Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
And then we can do... Keep it going. Appraisal.
Like salt in the wound.
My blade knows no mercy. For you.
Ah, he went again. Yeah, BS. Where's all these attacks coming from? You got 3 turns, that's why. Alright, this is gonna suck.
Your turn.
I'll take that.
Well then.
Look at this, he's going again. And it's going to be in the back row, which is right here. Revive everybody. We'll do that.
You got this.
4, 3.
Let's finish this quick. Hope you're having fun.
This is my chance.
Get that crap out of here. Revive.
A chance to shine.
Crap, I don't have no more.
The storm comes. You're not getting out.
For you.
Come on, everybody.
Allow me.
He can do this and knock this dude out.
Oh, meow.
Wait, no, you can't.
Your turn, meow.
Now or never. Get ready.
Wait, no. Forget that.
I summon thee. Brand.
My blade.
Now we're good.
Up.
The story begins. Live and die by the sword.
Okay, so he was here for specifics. Here we are in the heavens, according to the church. This is where the gods. Does seem like a very good place to do that. Everything we meet attacks us. Perhaps they are fighting to protect the gods, who are yet wounded. Now, Xanthos is using the rings to stir them all up. Valid theory. Their aggressiveness does suggest they are struggling against his control. I suppose his desire to eliminate all who refuse to obey him. That guy makes my blood boil. So we're going to kill him dead, right? Will you kill the Xanthos? No. What? Then what? We're going. We have to try talking it out first. As if you listen to a word we say. I will write about what happens in full detail, leaving no facts out. Then, once the people of the world read it, we can decide for themselves what the truth is. It just end up getting rewritten, along with the entire world. Whatever the case may be, all we can do now is press forward. Yeah, not like that is any path that will lead us back anyway. You're prepared to do that, right? Now let's do it. All she wants is a ring. Talk about greedy. No wonder he doesn't like you two one bit. Like, it ain't like you should asking for like a ring of marriage or nothing. For his helm. Crystal helm.
I think it's time I had some fun.
Good thing I can still run. There's one on the other side. Party shot again? What's the matter, Queen Olene? Staring off into the distance. Oh, King Solon, I didn't know you were there. Something on your mind, you should try talking it out. Thank you, Richard. And you too. In that other world, my sister was alive. We led 4 happy lives together. Oh my god, right? I cannot stop thinking about it, even after waking from the dream. If only I had been stronger. Perhaps I could have stopped her execution. Alane. Then maybe we could have worked it out together to put an end to Father's madness. I know how you feel. Me and Journey, there are a ton of people we failed to save. Except that's all in the past. It's good to reflect sometimes, but now isn't the time for that. There is some logic in that. However, I believe we have much to learn from history. We must accept both the good and the bad and let it inform our decisions in the present. In my opinion, that is also a crucial habit to develop. What do you think? Look to the future and learn from the past. You can do both. Like, come on now. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. You may have what it takes to become a scholar of history someday. The past flows into the present, and the present continues on into the future. So right now, let us speak of the future instead. Personally, I would like to expand the peace treaty even further. Our 3 countries alone will not be able to keep true peace. Couldn't agree more. We should join hands, not just with our neighboring countries, but ones that have been our enemies too. Negotiations will be tough, but that's part of the job as rulers. Yes, it's also something only we can do. Now is the time to reclaim our initial favor and repeat what we said at the signing ceremony. Would you lead us? All right, you ready? If you would, please. May the light shine upon Asteria. All right, gold. I know that won't be the end though. Giant's Blade, because I know that one. 325 and negative 65 in accuracy, but it's okay. There's a lot of items with penalties.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
My skill. Learn skills. Feel more.
This is hardly amusing. Leave me be.
Over here. Disappear.
Final.
Okay, we're doing all right. Let me grab this too. Wind Soul Stone. Wonder where's this taking me. That is an interesting way of doing this. Gravity lands. Yeah, that's kind of a interesting way of going about that. And then you have to, yeah, that was kind of bad. And then you have to really come all the way back out for this because, yeah, that's not good. And I'm thinking we have the Forbidden Spear, right? So 320 speed, 120 evasion, evasion 50. This one is physical attack, accuracy, and evasion, which is not bad. It just depends how you want to look at it. Yeah, but that's kind of not. That's not good. Okay, so let's go back again, and so at least that way we know what not to do. And we grab this. Go back this way, grab this chest because I didn't see it. Alright, go. Now, the one at the bottom right is not something I can grab. And I don't know. I mean, just because of that, that's kind of... I don't know if I want to do this again. Okay, we can run.
This is hardly amusing.
I see another one like that. I don't know. Oh, seriously? Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah. Belt of the Seas. Yeah. I mean, technically, the stuff that they're giving you is not bad. Who thought this was smart. Like, yo. Okay, let's see. Go up.
I think it's time I had some fun. I see.
We can do it.
I'll hit you with all I leave me.
Ready, get over here. Disappear.
Quiet at last.
Alright, let's go across. Party chatty. Yo. If we weren't for you, I never would have made it out that bizarre world. So thanks, friend. What was that place? I don't know, but somehow Sonia was in there with me. And Piero and Freya and Tiziano, they were all happily working together. So you met some people that you miss. Yeah, but that place was just like a powder dream. Everything vanishes as soon as you wake up. No, it's worse than a powder dream because it leaves you with a nasty feeling in your chest. Tell me, friend, was that really the world I wished for? Or was it just something that Xanthos came up with? Let's just say in part it is in part your own wish though. Because the Xanthos doesn't know. At least I wouldn't assume he knows everybody's stuff. Maybe. I guess I just wanted to see them again. Anyway, we don't have time to be fooling around in a false paradise. We should get going. Once this battle's over, we will build Valor. And turn it into a true paradise. Those white grapes showed me some real promise. Thanks, Tressa. We'll count on you for marketing then. Sounds like we got ourselves a deal. Should we do your usual thing? Fine by me. For the family. Alright, so real quick. We have this one here. Skip. Now, where is all this taking us? Okay, we activated one switch, which is good. Gotta somehow activate the next switch.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so I'm guessing some of these other spots are from also other areas. That's probably one more above us or something. And there is a save point, so let's go take that. Alright, we're good. We're gonna have to be careful because we know these folks. Not sure exactly how we're gonna make this happen. But let's just try oppression.
Ready.
And then we're gonna try Arrow Storm. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. But we still have her, which can do run rampant.
For you. I won't forget that spot.
Ready.
And dagger. Okay, great.
For some... That's the stuff.
Hope you're ready. I'll hit you with all I have.
Fire. We don't have.
I'll do my best.
You kept me waiting long enough. How dare
Hurry up.
Battle begin. Leave it to me.
We don't have a dagger neither. And he doesn't do much. But we can do a heal more.
My blade knows no mercy. For you.
Okay, let's see.
We got this.
Yo, Mr. Shy Guy, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up?
This is hardly amusing. The game continues. My blade knows no mercy. For you. Not bad. Just vexing.
Homie, stay on that.
How's this? I'll take that. Okay.
Crap.
Let's see.
Okay, let's do a triple throw.
Hope you're ready. You will not escape.
I'll do my best.
My skills. First things first, use an item and get rid of her darkness. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I ain't going front. Can't complain. I mean, the last time you saw me playing this, we was at the end. He was talking about the final boss. Well, it wasn't the final boss. So, and then, I'm kind of like, stuck. But getting through grinding about it, this is kind of... It's taking a minute. Good, G. You working?
Follow my lead. Perfect form. Hate magic. Vomit.
I think we can do... Here. Pop this up.
Over here.
There we go. Okay. Make sure you grab some grub after you're done, if you haven't already. Yeah. We got two more little mini stages to go. And then we're on to supposedly the final boss. And it's stuff some questionable decisions, but it's not bad. A bunch of party chats to go. And yeah, this is how it is. But at least for our quest, there's not much. I think this is the only kind of quest we have left, as far as like mini stuff. Outside of that, Riguchi is just, yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Ain't the worst thing in the world though. Okay, so third one. Oh wait, let me go save. And then after this, I don't know. We gotta check out the Fire Emblem. More books. Fame, the desire for recognition, ever seeking delight and praise from others, and yet the only fruit this bears is the hollow dream of the moon one day producing its own light. Those who desperately tried to show off their feeble self-confidence in this way lost sight of themselves. If this dark desire was removed from the world, perhaps... Party chat. I wonder how many party chats we get up in here. What a stunning view. That's just ridiculous. Yo. Indeed, it seems like the phrase, the knowledge of this world was created specifically for moments like this. Except in this case, it's literal and not figurative. Like, if it was more... You have more, voiceovers, probably a little bit more easier to digest. And I don't mind, but they weren't lying when it said it's going to take over 100 hours. They weren't lying. Except in this case, it's literal and not figurative. Glittering fragments of light slipped through my hands out of sight. In this world created by the gods. Wait, that serious. When I first got up here, it was, I think it took an hour, almost 2 hours, I think it was. And I was literally going through mostly cutscenes. Humans can only stand in awe. That was a composition meant to express your feelings about this place. Yes, it's gorgeous, but also sad and lonely. I imagine his heart must be much the same, beautiful, but suffering. His idea of a perfect world was one that contained only lovely things. Are you saying you approve of the world he made, Sarose? I don't think it's right for someone to create a world based on their own individual ideas. Yes, but being right and being beautiful are two different things. I wonder, what do you think? Sorry, Sarose. I get what you're saying, but I gotta go. Oh, okay, that's good then. At least you're working through it. I'm glad someone agrees. Worlds exist for the sake of everyone who lives in them. Not just humans, but plants and animals, everything. 7 Remake, Smash, and Street Fighter is what you've been on. I hear you on that, man. That's good. That is good. I've been popping this and Neo 2 on my off time because I like that. I've been checking out, trying to see if I could get some deals. Like, for instance, the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. I want to pick my copy up for Steam. But that game did not go on sale at all during the holiday season or the new year. But they have like a 25% off on Fanatical. And I don't know if I want to grab that, but that's it. That does sound lovely. But now we've seen many places that do not belong to the world as we know it. Moreover, we all dearly wish to restore our world to what it once was. And that is more than enough reason to continue pressing onward. So let us steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Or we face the Creator himself. Yeah, there's going to be another one of these. And we got this massive area to explore. I'm assuming. How this is going to go down? I have no idea.
The game continues.
Right. Over here. Disappear. Fine.
Good news is that once again I'm kind of like, I won't say like crazy OP, but I'm up there. I got some good stuff going. What in the heck? Why am I levitating? One thing that helped me with more in Street Fighter, and that's paying attention to my positioning on the screen. Yeah, that helps.
Let's do this.
That really helps. Holy Kate, the heck is this? That was more than you know.
This is hardly amusing.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Now,
Because nobody has accuracy. So yeah, let's do. We have an XL.
Ready.
And then we're gonna try Aerostorm.
Good done. Final.
Feels like it's much of the same. Torrento Strike Mastery. Okay, that ain't done. Yo, take care, G. Thank you for stopping by being and tuning in, B. Appreciate you. Okay, let's pick this up. Pendant of the Skies. Restore SP equal to 2% of the damage taken.
Alright, let's get to work
I'll
together.
hit you with all I have. So much excitement. The game continues. Enough
Over here. Disappear. Quiet at last.
Which of these games had a bestiary? Also never ran into any Kates in Hell or in here as far as I remember. I ran into a Kate in Hell and I just ran into a Holy Kate. So I can tell you, not because of skill, but because of experience, that I have seen both sides of this spectrum. And they both seem to offer the same exact stuff. So they ain't no grand benefit for whatever the reason. Let's roll to the other side now.
Even the weak can pose a threat.
Together. So much.
That Holy Kate look funny as I don't know what.
Right. Get ready. Over here. Final.
Physical attack 160, 330, but the battle tested one I think it's in the 400s. And this one says raise potency of lightning when base attacks. Party chat again. Holden, I sense the presence ahead. Did we arrive at last? What is the matter, Zert? Thou art shaking. No, I'm trembling with excitement. Yes, that's it. There's no need to be afraid. If thou does not claim it thyself, thou may be injured. When I stand before the fierce foe, I think of me, master. He would be lost without me, and thus I strengthen my resolve to return to him. People needing something to help them clinging a knife. That were working for Zerk. This assistant. His assistant, Athesa, thou would saith. Verily, if thou does not return her, Zerk, she would be saddened. Okay. He must return for her sake. She is eagerly awaiting the fruits of my research. I am glad to see thou relaxed. Thou wilt surely return alive no matter what layeth before us. Yes, that is beyond all doubt. But there are things I must yet accomplish. Things for which I will, of course, require your aid. So you must not die either. Well spoken. Now, Lethen, let's go forth. And then I would probably also say you have this massive area to be exploring.
Even the weak can pose a threat.
Together. So much excitement. Leave me.
Get ready. Over here. Disappear. Quiet.
But this game should have a bestiary. I think that's one thing for me as well that was really annoying because you just don't know. And as you're going through, you could do scans, you could do so much, but it's like you can't have a bestiary. It just don't feel right. That's just me. You know what's gonna help? Got this.
Over here.
Evasive maneuvers. I think I can put that on one of my characters. I think that will help if I don't have it on already. Never mind. Got it on. Okay, so it has to be here. Okay, so that's another little dude I can fight.
Leave me
Ready.
be.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
So that must mean I could go down here.
Let's do this.
Nope. Which way? Guess down here would be perfect.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
I'll hit you with all I have. Leave
It's
me
crazy I don't have to bother anymore
Over here.
with searching up their weaknesses.
Keep your guard up.
This is hardly amusing. Enough day.
Right. There.
Okay, great.
Blade knows no
So he's weak against and sword, which is perfect.
We got this.
I'll hit you with all I have.
I don't know what else they got. Impression.
Enough game.
Don't feel like it's gonna matter that much.
for you.
I won't forget it.
We got this.
Arrow storm. What I hit? What I hit? There we go.
You will not escape. Now you.
Bring about a miracle
Let's
of
end
healing.
this. For you.
A chance to shine.
It's my turn now. Thanks.
Yeah, we are done. Still alive?
Everybody.
Interesting.
Now I'm angry.
Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
Here.
Over here.
Heroes Axe. 340, 120. Okay, same thing. Alright. We can now, I guess, go up. And take this pretty long walk. I think we should be alright now. There's so many of these Yep. What's going on, Swag? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. Yeah, they do have a poor track record. But I'm not gonna lie. Just based on the fact that when they work good, and then you have that mystic arrow that just gives you crazy XP. If you put on your main character and you give them that one skill that changes everything, immeasurable power mastery. Like, this changes the game, essentially, in my opinion. This one does too, but this is even more so. You do it right, and it's the same. So even with it, still take it. And then you get your nuts, your accuracy nuts, and then you can just pop them on your character, or whichever one you want is gonna be doing the arrow attack, so you good to go. The problem is I can't figure out each and every one of these things. So there's some of these things that go down, I believe. And I refuse. I'm good. I don't like having situations where I have to beat around the bush. Do a crazy amount of backtracking. Okay, let's see what we got. Appraisal? Great, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Parry. I don't think that's gonna work that much. Damn, 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 damn. I'm sorry. This is how it is. So I'm guessing dagger. He's counting down to something. And she could do the same thing.
Lucky me.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
I'll hit you with all I have. Now.
What we have here. So let's try it. Yeah, that won't work.
Right.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
And I don't think this will work. Yeah, it works. Even better.
This is hardly amusing.
You gotta watch out for that because they got that nonsense going on. Okay, she has to do the healing.
Knows no mercy.
I'm still in the end game. Well, not end game because we didn't even hit the end game yet. Wait, is this the end game? You got the credits rolling the first time, but we're on the true end.
For you.
Ready.
I'll show you the fur roots of my labor.
So that's where we'll be at on the quote unquote true end.
Like salt in the wound.
Okay, so it's ice.
No mercy.
Yeah, let's do this.
For you.
Perfect.
Now or never. Over here.
Get that going.
Leave it to me. Now I'm angry.
And
Allow me. I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Kind of you.
we'll do that.
So much excitement.
We'll add in oppression.
The game continues. Enough game.
Come on, everybody. Allow me. Perfect form. Hate magic. Vomit.
You will not escape. I am the rightful ruler of the cosmos.
Now or never.
And then we're good here. This should be it. Cardia, beloved. You get somebody to break, you're good. The issue is you don't know what you're breaking when you get into these games. Oh, nice. They did something pretty generous. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting that. There is two other, I think, treasure chests I could have probably ended up going for, but I'm sorry. I'm good. I don't know what they are. I'm not sure exactly where they be at, but you know, it's fine. All right, so let me make sure. I have one slippery nut. Put that in. Save up. Cardine, I like her. She's been doing good work for me. I'm very happy with her. She can heal. You do things right. You know, it's not. She can heal. She can provide some kind of support. If I had more of. Let me see. What was that skill? If I had more of a measurable power mastery, I think she would be ridiculously OP. Like, help out a little bit more. Like, that would be really sick. I got a party set up in a way where if somebody is weak to the bow, Oh, they're done. They are done. Enemy is done. Oh, this looks nice.
So you've come. You reject my world, then. Very well. I have inherited all of Ursa's power. The power to create worlds. Even knowing this, will you still challenge me? Your heart burns bright. Brighter than any I've ever seen. It is that heart that allowed you to cast down those filled with greed and desire. And yet, I know that in itself is your vice. A manifestation of your own greed. You have fought and still continue to fight. Not for anyone else's sake, but for your own dark desire. This is the end. I will relieve you of your desire.
Are you ready for this?
I got no problems. Saints and Xantos. Alright. See what we can do.
Like salt in the wound.
Alright, great. So that's that. We need... I'm gonna try parry. I'm not too sure it's gonna work, but we're gonna do what we can. And then we'll say Arrow Storm.
A moment's hesitation can bring
So that means we can hit him up with the 1,000 spears. Let's do it.
for you.
Anything that has like multi-hit attacks aren't necessarily the greatest thing in the world.
I'll do my best. If you'll excuse me.
I could do that.
Now you.
Get some support. Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Over here.
Let's get that going.
For you.
I'll show you the fur roots of my labor.
No, we'll take it.
Now or never. Xantos. For you.
This is my chance.
My man already going down. This is the power! Let me stop. Alright, my skills. Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Wait, what about stealing? Unable to collect? Chances is... Oh, come on. I might have to do this. Let's go! Let's go! Unfortunately, it's at the end, but let's go! Meow, meow, eat the arcane comet, yow.
Live and die by the sword.
Let's go!
You've grown strong. But what of it? You'll go no further. Let us become as one.
Man, shut up.
Ursa!
is called. For all is mine.
Creator or Zantos? Alright, whatever. You ain't no creator. Tear that. See, there's certain things I'm gonna do to you.
I'll hit you with all I have.
Dang it, they changed it. Too bad it ain't the era. It would have been easier. So we're gonna have a dilemma on our hands, but we're gonna try our best to make things happen properly.
The game continues.
Ready.
And I'm not too sure, but let's try to do this.
A moment's hesitation can
Perfect.
bring death.
We're gonna do 1,000 spears.
For you.
Gotta take advantage of when we can.
Ready. Your turn.
Yeah, she grabbed that.
Everything you cherish is mine.
A worthy maggot.
Make sure we go ahead and put in my skills, heal more. Hopefully she can get the work in. And then we'll do 1,000 spears again.
For you.
I'll show you the fruits of my labor.
And we'll do Arrow Storm.
Feeling weak?
My blade thirsts for blood. The storm comes. For you.
Come on, everybody.
We could do this, but we're gonna hold on for a second. Yeah, you know what? I feel like doing it now.
I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
I appreciate it.
Don't ask for mercy.
I got to get
For you.
This is my chance.
You kept me waiting long enough.
That's where it gets problematic.
I'll do my best. May the gods protect us.
I appreciate it.
Still you resist me? Are you truly that desperate to protect it? That world mired in greed? No. The path I have chosen
Did my man merge with this shit so he could become non-binary? Like, come on.
is not wrong. Cannot be wrong. Nay. No other path exists. I will save the world. Just as my mother wanted. I cannot be defeated. Nay. I will not be defeated. You cannot thwart me. You will not crush my hopes. My one desire.
Oh, they changed it. Okay, so it's not going to be. We know it's not going to be the arrow. Pretty sure you just want to be a fetus. Oh God. Oh, we know what we got to do though.
Now I'm angry.
So how can we do this? It's going to be. Yeah, let's first. Yeah, it does invoke the classic Final Fantasy kind of situation. I'm constantly reminded of 7's Sephiroth when he does this. Oh, and Kepka in 6. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I need a rest.
My blade knows no mercy. For you.
Well then.
It's not that, so we're gonna probably do.
This is the end.
That's a try.
Oh no, I might end up dead.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'll take that.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
Most definitely might end up dead. Crap. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Wish I could have broke her. Would have been nice.
Now fly. You missed. My turn now.
Got that notification going. That's what I'm talking about.
You kept me waiting long enough. Enough game.
Okay, she changed it up, which is nice.
Fear not. I'll hold the line. Fear not. I'll hold the line.
Yeah, let me just do an item. And we're gonna say Alpha Life Medium. We'll do that. Arrow Storm. I'm gonna have to. That's just me messing things up.
We can do it.
Come on, you can do better than that.
A worthy maggot.
Thunder Cleave.
Enough game.
I'll take it.
You think you stand a chance against me?
I'm fading. But I haven't accomplished my heart, my memories. I'm being swallowed by something. No. I don't want to fade. No.
After all that crap. Wow. I ain't never thought I'd hear this man call out for his mama at the end. I'm gonna try this real quick. And then put on the other one we don't need. Not for her, because she's not gonna hit that hard. And then that's all we need right now. That's good enough. We are good. I don't know if there's anything new or extra. Touch the light. How about I leave? I got that special power, bro. Shoot, let me save my game. If this works out the way I would like, then maybe I can transition my main character to more damage output. Let me see, put on something I haven't used in a long time. Cape of Origin. Zenitsu Traverse. I'm doing too much here. Put it at the top.
Hey, Mama. Why is snow cold?
It must be because it's lonely. After all, it's been separated from the clouds in the sky.
Then, why's fire hot?
Well, that's because... Come here a second. Look, Susantos. Your new family.
My family?
Oh, hello there.
Huh?
For some reason, I feel like this isn't the first time we've met. Your heart burns so brightly. Just like my boys. Would you like to hold them, Susantos?
So warm.
Look at that smile. Oh, they must like you.
I'm gonna become big and strong, so I can protect them.
That's wonderful, Susantos. Let's call them... I'm sorry we don't have much to offer. But you may stay with us if you like.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here. A young boy named Santos who strives to grow stronger to protect the newest member of his family. A woman named oh my god, Parmima, whose heartwarming presence is wondrous yet familiar. Keep hearing her name, can't pronounce it right. A baby named Journey who is fast asleep with a blissful look on their face. What? Xandos is our brother?
You're free to do as you wish, to choose your own path. Whatever you decide, the flame will always be watching over you. They just fell asleep. Please, try not to wake them.
I don't go outside. It's too cold out there. Everything will be just fine if we stay here. Right? Hey, where are you going? Everything you could possibly want is right here.
They just fell asleep. Please.
In the world? All right, there's something else going on here.
Please stay. I want us to be together forever.
Do I have to go back in?
Okay, if you really want to go, I won't stop you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Xantos.
He dearly wished for his ideal world.
In the end, he too was a slave to his desires. I am the bestower of all. Peace, happiness, even desire. I provide them all.
Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. This is not what I was expecting.
The game continues. Enough game.
We can do it. Allow me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's your turn, Mia.
So we're just gonna kind of.
Feeling weak?
Now or never.
So which one is broken? Ring of Power.
Get ready.
Actually, let's do this because I haven't done this in a minute.
I summon thee, Defendi.
Are you there? I am here. Here. There appears to be everything. And everyone.
Ready.
Okay, so we gotta figure out how we gonna knock the sun out.
We can do it.
So that must mean
Perfect form.
appraisal.
Like salt in the wound.
This is
Yep.
hardly amusing.
And you have to do the same thing here.
The
Oppression.
game continues. I will
This is nothing.
knows no mercy.
Dread.
For you. That's a spot. This is hardly amusing.
Okay.
Now you.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Your turn.
Okay, you can't steal from him. So all we can do.
I'll show you the fur roots of my labor.
And then he gets 3 back? Oh, you suck, son.
Leave it to me. This is gonna hurt. I think that worked.
My blade thirsts for blood. I must focus. The storm comes.
Don't ask for mercy.
And he's almost dead. Yeah, I think we can do. Let's do this.
Over here.
Yeah, everybody step back up.
This is our chance. teach you how a merchant does business.
I appreciate it.
Let's end this.
And now, finish this up.
For you.
Oh, he's still going.
Can bring death.
Do a full 6 times.
It's my turn now.
Defend the rear. I see.
Do a parry.
Oh, we got this.
I see.
Well then,
You kept me waiting long enough.
Everything I have isn't what I want.
The game continues. Enough games.
Right. Over here. How's that?
You will not escape.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I am the rightful ruler of the continent.
Come on, everybody.
Problem is,
Allow me.
it's only level 1. And this would technically work. Knock this dude out. Yeah, let's do it.
Tower of Remembrance. Ultimeow.
There appears to be everything. And everyone. But there is nothing. And no one. I'm lonely. So lonely.
This dude should have thought about all this before he decided this nonsense.
I'll hit you with all I have.
Now he's got 20.
I'll do my best.
Save my life. Hopefully what we can do make something worth it.
A moment's
Of course.
hesitation can bring death.
See if we can make something happen from it.
For you.
Ready. Damn.
He hitting people from the back. This dude don't care. Crap, I can't do nothing.
The time has come.
Right.
Yeah, screw you. I don't have much. So what we can say is we could just kind of boost up a little bit,
We can do it.
and
I
then
need a break. I'll show you just how ferocious Kates can be.
we got to do this appraisal.
Like salt in the wound.
I'll hit you with all I have.
Okay, that sucks.
I'll do my best.
My skills. It's only physical, and I'm not too sure if that will work. So heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let's go. Let's go.
For you.
I won't fall for that.
A moment's hesitation
Perfect.
can bring death.
We're Gucci.
Right.
Oh, he changed it.
There. How's that? Damn.
Here's an
Made sense.
Leave it to me. Now fly. This is my chance.
Exactly what I needed.
You kept me waiting.
You need to Get some oppression on you.
This is our chance.
She don't need to do much.
Leave it to me.
You don't need to do anything.
Leave it to me.
Let me just do a revival.
Can I jump back in?
Yo! Oppressor the oppressor. Let's go. We're gonna say right now we're gonna boost ourselves. Attack. Speed.
Let's end.
No, screw this. We got this, baby. He's already broken, so we'll just because we're already doing crazy damage anyway.
I summon thee, Brand.
Get that going. She has level 2. Should wait, but what's her thing at anyway? Nah, it's gonna take a while.
You shall be a blood rose in bloom.
Ready.
Repel physical.
Damn it, colors.
I won't skip.
We got this.
He's just doing nonsense now.
I won't skip.
Yo, this dude's slapping up the world. Get out of here. And I don't know what else. So I think it's dagger. Chances are. Or we can just do this. Look at this crap.
This is hardly
What's next? I was actually going to check out. Is the. What was it? It was that. What's that thing from Nintendo? That's on the GameCube. A Fire Emblem. I'm not too sure what that game name is, but it's the first one up there. I was going to check that. I know Mr. Shog, I wanted to get into a little bit of Mario Struggle, so I'll pop that in when I get a chance. But that's the goal next. Little Fire Emblem. That's on the GameCube, Switch Online. And then that should carry me into Neo 3. So that's the goal.
I'll do my best.
Holy Light, Luminance.
Kept me waiting long enough.
I don't know what the next thing would be from her. Or maybe I could use the item. And then take off helmets. Herb of Fortification, Vitality. What is this? Cures an ally of some status elements? Get out of here with that crap. Smacking everybody with the world, man. I don't know what the heck this dude doing.
defend the rear.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh. Ah!
I'll hit you with all I have. Now you.
I think this should do it.
My man, he weak to a fan. Learn skills. Let's do heal more.
I owe you. Now we're
Just knock it out.
For you. Let's end this.
I don't have much I can do, so I'm just going to do a mystic shot, get everybody stuff back together.
Come on, everybody.
And then I can't boost with him.
I'll do all I can.
And for her, is somebody paralyzed. So let me do this. See if I can. Valor, Vigor, Mending. Which one?
Here's something for you.
Defend the
This dude said, you know what, man? 3 turns he got coming up.
You kept me waiting long enough.
I'll do my best.
Let's do divine protection for everybody. Things happen. Like, why is this dude still going? Hit me up with all the elements the world can possibly offer. I need to heal more.
I owe you. My blade knows no mercy.
It's my turn now.
Right.
Then we'll do arrow storm.
Well then.
Man, this dude better start hitting and start some damn. Ah, he switched it.
The time has come.
We got this.
99 for what? What the hell is this nonsense? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. What in the world? Okay. So we could try. The heck is this?
My turn now. If you'll excuse me.
Now you.
If you'll excuse me.
I don't know, so I'm just gonna sit up here and say grants 2 PP, 4 PP. Give him that. And then I am no idea.
Ready. Prepare yourself.
Something has to be given. No, like something's up.
For you.
No way.
Is that the game over? That's crazy if it is. Down to hell? Why is this thing so long? This game do some weird stuff.
Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere. As long as there is a flicker of hope in your heart. No matter where you go, or what pain and sadness you face.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Thank you very much.
Ready.
I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it.
I'll hit you with all I have. The game continues. Enough game. A moment's hesitation can bring death. Your guard is for you. That's the spot.
I got this. Allow me.
Kind of figured.
Can bring death. I see. I'll hit you with all I have. Enough game.
Ready.
Crazy part, he ain't doing no damage to me, which is great.
I'll do my best. If you'll excuse me.
And then we can do.
The Dark Panther dancing. Enough game.
Right.
I was hoping for some fun. Taking a break.
Your turn.
So that's it.
Follow my lead. Heat magic. Vomit.
That was a crazy, crazy long game.
I wanted you to live as you desired, without being confined as we were. That's why I used the power of the sacred flame and let you escape. Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere. You chose your own path and set out on a long journey. If this is the end of your travels, then you saved us. Both me and him. Thank you. Xanthos.
It's you.
Come, let us return together, Xanthos.
Mother. Why are you here?
I came to get you. It's so very cold out here, isn't it?
It's so warm.
Xanthos, didn't you ask me once why fire is hot?
Yeah. But it's okay. I know the answer now. I fought for so long. Because that was my duty. Because I thought that's what you wanted too. For so long.
It's all right, dear. You don't have to fight anymore.
I missed you. I missed you a whole lot, Mama.
I was always watching over you. And I couldn't be more proud. We'll be together from now on. I promise. Forever and ever.
Mama.
Alaune.
Richard! Would you hold my hand?
Of course. You did it, Alaune!
Yes, but it wasn't just me. This little one deserves praise too.
He sure does. You did well, little guy.
Morning! Early morning training again? There's no one left to fight, you know. Why don't you take a break for once? You say you'll get rusty if you slack off? You sound just like your dad. By the way, a letter came for you. I bet it'll bowl you over.
There is something I must tell you. Please come to Castle Edoras. Alaune.
All right, so I heard the prince was born. Whoever thought we'd live to see this day? Okay, we gotta go to the castle. She gave birth to a son. The entire town is celebrating the birth of the prince. It is truly a joyful news. Hey, you never know. There might be a treasure. Gun in the chest. Who knows? Long live Adoris. Long live the prince. Okay. Let's just go and go see the queen. It's a long journey. No pun intended.
Hey there, friend.
Everyone's so excited.
It's been a while. Are you here to congratulate the Queen too?
Wait, I know you all too well, friend. I bet you're hanging around out here because you're too scared to go inside. Oh, come on. It's been too long. You gotta let me say it. Oh, come on. It's been too long.
Is he still going to keep popping this?
You gotta let me. Oh, come on.
Yo, what's with this?
You gotta.
Don't give me those options.
I knew it. Guess that means we've got another gift here for the Queen. The gift of a bona fide chicken.
I doubt that chicken would taste very good.
You should get going, friend. The queen and the newborn prince are waiting for you.
Yeah, you ought to be proud. After all.
That kid is the light you fought so hard to protect, right?
It's go time.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
It's you.
So you came. It's good to see you again.
We were just speaking of you.
Go and see them. My niece and her child.
We've been waiting for you.
Come closer. You have to see him. Isn't he just a little angel?
Oh, Richard.
We've caused you no end of trouble. But it's thanks to you that both Alaune and our child are here, safe and sound.
We've decided to name him Elman. Come, Elman, say hi. He's the child of rulers from 2 different countries. Many are surely expecting great things from him in the future. But what I want for him is something different. All people live their lives in pursuit of something. Sometimes that leads to hate. Shrouding the world in war and strife. But even so, I believe in humanity. I believe we're capable of walking hand in hand. That's who we are.
I believe too.
Your journey is what taught us that. So thank you. I want our child to live freely, like you. I want him to be a traveler, unrestrained by any kingdom or continent.
All right. No, show the credits. All right, so save the data. I think we did it from the top. All right, so real quick, there will be I'll have a review for this game, and probably a little beginner's guide as well. Not done yet. What's in this thing? That's crazy. Like the main game is done. It's just you got side missions. Completion bonus 1, moving fixed facilities. That should have been available from the jump, but you know, whatever. It's still the super bosses and the super boss. Okay. Move around the workshop, hub, fields, shop, church, and sacred flame dials through the town building. Completion bonus 2, strange monument. Strange monument has appeared nearby. Touching it will send you back to a certain point in time. Strange monument stands before you reach towards it. Main story progress will be rolled back until just after the battle against Horizontos. Character growth, side story progress, and items will not be lost. Afraid, the Famebringer sealed the Dark God and continues to watch over us and guide us to this day. That's what the scriptures say. Every time I read it, I quake in fear at the thought of the Dark God sleeping deep below the earth. I wonder if he might one day awaken and plunge the world in the darkness once more. Perhaps that's why I was gifted with the flame, to combat that darkness. I dearly wish to do nothing more than live a peaceful life with my patrol, but the church will not allow it. They feared the darkness more than I did, and so they shut me away. At least they lose access to the flame. It seems more one fears the darkness, the more one heart is consumed by it. Underneath the snow, white vestments. They were stained through and through. Was this a divine trial to punish me for turning my eyes away from the darkness? And a domination to remind me that my flame must be used to eradicate the dark. At the end of a long, gloomy tunnel filled with untold violence, I finally saw a ray of light, my children. I resolved to entrust them and hoped I had lost. But soon after this resolution, one disappeared. They had not inherited the flame's gift. A frail light cannot survive in a sea of dark. First child received the gift in abundance, as the possessor of 1,000 flames at once. While the church eyes were drawn to him, I tried to help remaining to escape, putting my life on the line to do so. One was sent to a holy island that was kept secret, the other entrusted one Knight Dante. I pray they live in freedom and happiness. But one inherit the gift, blazing light who must fight in the darkness in my stead. To you, I can only apologize. I'm sorry that you have been forced to bear everything. Please, if you can, use that power to change things, to change the world that's drenched in greed. My heart has already become a nesting ground for darkness, and I'm sure those who will become nothing but a curse to you, a curse that will darken your flame. So for the last of my strength, I decide to erase all my memories. I doubt these words will ever reach any of the children burned into my memory, but even so, I'll leave this to them. Remember, you can become anyone, you can go anywhere, as long as there is flicker and hope in your heart, no matter where you go, or what pain saddens your face. Okay. This is like new. So I had to find it. That's what I'm assuming, right? Alright, so look it up. Maybe we could come back and do another stream of this one day and get that going, because that'd be pretty cool to do. Wouldn't I have... How would I start that anyway? When I get Xanthos back? I guess you have to do the same thing again. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, right now, no more party chats. It's pretty late, so what I'm gonna do is mark it for the end for tonight. We might end up doing something else, so if not, I might come through to do the super bosses. I'll just look it up, see if I can find it, and kind of take it from there. There's also some little small side questing, small stuff. I don't know if this is a requirement for it, but we'll see. I have to look it up. Yeah, so I'm quite sure there's something I can figure out. And then there's also the issue of this place, because I don't know what's in here. Maybe I have to fight everybody again, I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So, real talk, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in, chilling with me during this whole campaign. It's been insane. If I do come back with this, it will be to take out the super bosses. But yeah, when I next come back, just probably expect, what you call it, what is that game called? Dang. Appreciate. Yeah, my head's all over the place. But we do a Fire Emblem. Probably do Fire Emblem. So until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Once again, thank you for the ride and partaking or enjoying this journey along with me. Take care, good night, and I'll see you again on the next one.